This one, Greg, two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Len finds Finney Smith. Doncic left side. Len sets a screen for Doncic. 4 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Rozier. To the paint, here's Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
James, the pass to Len. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Pass to Hero. Lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Doncic with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lenka kicks to Doncic. Rozier with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the teardrop. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Len. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. And Dwayne with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Lakers trail by 4. From deep, LeBron bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Miami ball.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's James. Following the score by Miami. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And that one's good. James. He's got 7.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Rozier finds Wiggins. Rozier against Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's LeBron outside. Miami leading by 3. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Hero sends the pick for Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
James misses. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Vanderbilt against Rozier. To the left wing. Here's Ware to the inside. Here's Wiggins. Nice D from Doncic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Hero passes to Rozier. It's good from long range. Rozier's got 8 points.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's good from Rozier. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
LeBron up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's blocked. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. And that one is good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Len, good. And here is Rozier. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Now here's James. Doncic outside. Rozier with the steal. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Ron right side. Here's the three. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by James.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Here's Wiggins. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then there's Len, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he gets it to go. Rozier's got 16 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Len. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 7. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Rozier missing. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The Heat shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. James looking around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James against Adebayo. James kicks to Finney Smith. Over Adebayo.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Pass to Ware. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the basket is good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Rozier against Doncic. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And he drives in. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Heat. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And it's out of bounds, the Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Hero. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Rozier. He's got 16. Pass to Hero. 3-pointer. No good that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now, here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 6 to shoot. Rozier kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 13. LeBron with it. Picked up by Rozier. The drive by James. And the shot goes down. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And Adebayo sends it back. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Rozier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Rozier's got 18 points.
The lightning quickness of Rozier proving how dangerous he is when the break is on.
James against Adebayo. A crossover. James jackhammers it down.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Rozier lays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 20 points.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
At the line for Los Angeles,
That one is no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Has to wear. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron against Adebayo. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Heat leading by 12. Rozier looking around, and a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ware, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Wiggins, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
LeBron outside. The three. The contested three. Good from LeBron. The Heat leading by 13. Rozier with the ball. 20 points for him. Outside, Hero. Adebayo down low. And we finished one half of basketball. Heat out front. They lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up
through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Rozier for 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. And Len has it in the corner. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. LeBron outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Len. Back to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. Rozier with the steal. And here's Adebayo. Vanderbilt defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's James outside. And the Lakers with another miss. The Heat leading by 16. Left side, Rose.
Nice finish.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. LeBron against Adebayo to stop the run, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Doncic dishes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 23 points for LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Rozier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo against James. James absolutely owning the inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
LeBron against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Stolen Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Rozier. Throws it up high.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Len. Tight defense on him. Down low. Kicks it out to James. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-6 run.
Right there.
Outside Hero. Fires for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And James throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Driving the lane, and it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. LeBron with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Heat ball.
Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Doncic against Rozier. To the paint, here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rozier with the ball. Working on Finney-Smith.
Come to me, come to me.
On the wing, Rozier. Finney-Smith defending. Just 5 on the clock. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Rozier. And that one, good. Rozier's got 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
James against Adebayo. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Miami leading by 21. James is out there with Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And Len has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 23. Outside, Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Heat.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Wiggins, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Len, good. The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wiggins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own.
It's Finney-Smith, top of the key. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. From deep. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. The shake. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
The movement of Adebayo is key here. And get the defender on his back foot. Even if there's contact, you still have the advantage.
Len finds Finney-Smith. Len with a screen on Rozier. Finney-Smith passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LA has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. A nice shot by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here is Rozier. Outside, Hero. Launches it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving in, and LeBron throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And Rozier, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Drives to the hoop.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. LA has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. LeBron drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them, and Wiggins is listening to me.
2 minutes remain in the ball.
James against Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Rozier. To the inside. Len with the block. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And he overshot that one, missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Terry Rozier.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Over Len. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Rozier. Outside Hero for 3. That shot no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And finished off by LeBron. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They have a 19-point lead.
a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving, and then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And they doubled up Irving. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Gafford the screen. Floats one up. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Dallas with it. The Heat making their last shot. Irving for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
6 to shoot. Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Irving a screen on Hero. Here's Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving against Rozier. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hero, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving finds Gafford. Shot clock at 6. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Rozier with a screen on Dinwiddie. Now here's Rozier. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis can't hit.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Watch out now. Watch out. Rozier is rolling.
Outside Davis. Washington against Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. The shot comes out. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Inside, here's Davis. And here's the fast break. Hero with it. Irving picks him up. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Washington, a screen on Hero. The three from Thompson. Rebound Miami. Now Rozier. He's got 13. Pass to Hero. Rozier against Irving. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
Wiggins against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Rozier. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
For Miami, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Rozier. He gets it in there. Rozier's got 15 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving against Wiggins. Pass to Dinwiddie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 15. Hero, no good. Dinwiddie outside. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. For 3. Washington's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Dinwiddie finds Washington over Wiggins. Misses off the left iron. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo in the post. Checked by Davis. That one goes in. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. Adebayo in the post. Washington's there. Rozier from outside. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Rozier's got 20.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Washington right side. Rozier against Irving. Pass to Davis. Sent back. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Can they get it? Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Hero outside. Takes the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Rozier. Here we go for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That outstanding speed, Terry Rozier able to turn defense into points.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Irving goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
To the paint. Here's Ware. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lively, he's checked in for Washington.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. He's actually gotten better as a player. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Rozier looking around. And there's the lob. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it inside. Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
The Heat have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Hero on the wing. Shoots. And there's another one for the Heat.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Up top, Lively. Lively with a screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. Goes back up. Clock at 6. Thompson passes to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there. You know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Rozier. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
On the wing, Davis. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Adebayo against Davis. It's Adebayo with the drive. On the wing, Rozier. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Rozier. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup. Rozier's got 26 points.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Rozier. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Hero outside. From deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. One of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
Mavericks trail by 10. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
And so he hits both. Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. It's Adebayo, high post. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the attack, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Lively. Not a lot of room. The layup off target. Wiggins with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Rozier against Irving. Down low. Here's Ware. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Miami leading by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Hero outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rozier. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Dinwiddie finds Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
And he's good on the 2nd. Rozier with it. 26 points for him. There's a screen to the inside. Where? Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
On the wing, Davis. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 19 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's where he's guarded by Washington. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Miami leading by 16. Rozier outside. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Rozier outside. Here's where. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Washington missing. Heat leading by 16. Now Adebayo. 16 points for him. Shoots over Davis. Adebayo, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Washington passes to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Oh! From the parking lot!
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 21.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And he commits the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Rozier. 26 points for him. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Rozier. 28 points for him. Has to Ware. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. He drops it from range. Ware's got 11 in the second half.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rozier outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Hero. Thompson's shot is off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Davis with the block. Got it up. No good there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up by. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Rozier. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, on the jumper.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Hero against Thompson. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Heat leading by 15. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Hero. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 23 points. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's a 13-point game. And he makes it on the layup.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Outside Davis. For three, Dinwiddie hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, stretching out the defense horizontally. Dinwiddie helping his team spacing.
Heat leading by 12. And here's Rozier. Hero outside. Fires the three. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the wing, right side. Davis, the pass to Gafford. He can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Hero. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Pass to Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Rozier. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Irving against Rozier. Hero outside. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Driving inside, and there it is for him.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Rozier outside. That one a little long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving finds Dinwiddie. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rozier outside. To the paint. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now the line.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Irving against Rozier. There's Davis with the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Miami leading by 17. Now here's Rozier. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. Mavericks trail by 17. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Irving. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. Rozier against Irving. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Over Rozier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Wiggins. The 3-ball. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Hero. Thompson with it. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Randle. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Randle passes to Gobert. Randle a screen on Thompson. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Deflected by Thompson.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Dinwiddie attacking. Can't hit from in close. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Just 3 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Fires the 3. Gafford tips it back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randle. Out to Edwards. Second chance shot. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Gobert. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Back to Irving. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Davis. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Randle finds Gobert. And the rejection by Gafford. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Edwards. At the top of the key, Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving against McDaniel. Dinwiddie for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis kicks to Thompson. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for Minnesota, trailing here by 8. Edwards drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here is DiVincenzo after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Gafford is screen on Randle. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
A three for DiVincenzo. Trains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Gafford. Davis surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here is Davis. He's got 6. 1 on the clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside for Randle. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Thompson. Irving a screen on McDaniel. Releases. Irving misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
With 1 on the clock and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Spencer Dinwiddie firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Here's Dinwiddie. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Randall. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Randall. They get the rebound. A three for DiVincenzo. The shot misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson from downtown. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A three for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 8. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's McDaniels. Makes it off the glass. McDaniels got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis inside. He's defended by Randall. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. And rejection by McDaniels. Pass to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Thompson. Randall kicks to Gobert. Inside, McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Gobert against Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. That one misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Gafford.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Thompson against Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Anthony Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Davis. He's got 12. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Randall. And here's Edwards. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Hit the crossover. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got his second basket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
McDaniels a screen on Davis. Randall kicks to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Up again, and Edwards is right there. Edwards got 6.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Irving. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Out to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Randall against Davis. To the inside. Gafford with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Dinwiddie wide open. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Listen, this guy has got good touch and solid shooting stroke. Spencer Dinwiddie comfortable in the catch and shoot.
Now here's Edwards. High post, Gobert. Randall down low. Davis is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. On the wing, Irving. McDaniels defended. Back to Irving. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Edwards from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And McDaniels with the block. Gafford misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Driving inside. Dinwiddie with the steal. Outside, Davis. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Edwards finds Gobert. Here is Edwards. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round, please. Ooh.
here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving kicks to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. For the screen on Edwards. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Randall no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Buries the long-range jumper. Dinwiddie's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
McDaniels finds Randall, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Irving dishes to Thompson. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. No one near him. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 9 points in the game so far.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Randall against Davis. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Dinwiddie. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Poked loose. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Gafford. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. In deep, Gafford drops it in. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Dinwiddie against Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Edwards drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Randall passes to Gobert. And the shot goes in. Gobert's got 6.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
It's stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shot on the wing. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Back to McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Dinwiddie with the steal. Outside Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Randall outside. Unloads. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Davis. There's Anthony Davis. And it goes down 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensive. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks leading by 9. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
To the middle. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Randall, a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his groove.
And that one's good, Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 14. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, confidence is a key, and right now Spencer Dinwiddie is playing his game.
Thompson against Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Here's Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Top of the key. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on Randall. Davis. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert dishes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 24 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Gafford. Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 8th assist in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. The 3. And they recover it. Randall kicks to McDaniels. shoots over Dinwiddie. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from McDaniels. Davis down low. He's defended by Randall. Now Gafford. And it's Davis missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. To the right side. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16, and the shot goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he makes that one. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Right side, Davis. Finished off by Anthony Davis.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Edwards passes to Randall. It's stolen by Davis.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Davis. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Thompson outside. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Good chance here for McDaniels. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Out to the wing. Zubats inside. Check by Randall. Zubats' shot is off. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Harden against Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. And here's Zubats. Clock is at 3. It's good from about 19 feet. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Harden drives in, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubats. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's McDaniels. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Gobert's got his 2nd basket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Harden.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Edwards finds Gobert. Now McDaniels. Back to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Randall outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harden drives in. Pass to Zubats. Tries again. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Leonard on the wing. There's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Harden into the... Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And there's the drive. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 10 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Up top, Edwards. Leonard defending. Gobert, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Randall. He has 6. Great open look there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Zubac's inside. He's against Gobert. Here's Harden. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Randall outside. 3-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Back to DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Zubac's high post. Back to Harden. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Leonard against Edwards. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn left side. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's blocked by Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Ooh, a good look from Zubac. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gobert gets the bucket.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Zubac, screen. Pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. For 3, Randall. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Harden against Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Good on the second one. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Second chance shot. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Here's McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Harden from outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Randall with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Gobert passes to Randall. This one for 3. Here's DiVincenzo, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Sinks it from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Edwards looking for an opening. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside McDaniels. The dive for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And so here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And then Harden with the jam!
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Randall with the drive. Pass to Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Clippers lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Gobert finds McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Jones, and he dunks it down.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Edwards, getting it done inside. Edwards.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Edwards against Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Timberwolves trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. Picked up by Eubanks. And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Eubanks the screen. Now Harden banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 29 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's McDaniels, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. An outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Randall's got 13.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn, defended by Gobert. Jones against Randall. On the wing, Jones. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 7. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Edwards with it. Leonard's there. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Edwards with it. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards against Harden. Here's Jones. Another shot. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 35.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Randall against Jones. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones finds Leonard. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Randall right side. Over Jones. Gobert hammers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Randall can't hit. And here's Eubanks. No made baskets yet. Eubanks the screen. Right wing. All sorts of time. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 9. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Leonard pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jones from outside. The shot no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shot clock at 6. Eubanks up top. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a 3. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. That one's wide left. Now here's Randall. He's got 15. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Over Leonard. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. 1:11 left in the third. Leonard looking over the floor. Three-pointer. Leonard beyond the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards from the arc. Hook it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 7 assists in the game.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Nice shot by Harden.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Julius Randle, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards with it, done in his pocket. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle, and stolen by Jones. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Stolen by Harden. And here they come. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of space. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 14. Randle outside. Gobert with it. Over Jones. Gobert no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Outside McDaniels. No good from outside. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And the basket by Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Edwards. Over Leonard. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. The three is up. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Eubanks the screen. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randle with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. McDaniels up top. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randle. The three. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
To the left side wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Edwards against Harden. Eubanks the screen. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. It's good. Harden's got 50 points.
and trying to put the game away. He's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pass to Randall. There's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets a three fly. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 16. Gobert with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Leonard for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. From downtown, and DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Timberwolves on D. Trailing by 13. The shot by Dunn, no good. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:35 left to play in the 4th quarter. Left side, DiVincenzo. Randall outside, from outside the arc.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And then Harden with the jam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Edwards gets the bucket. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
McDaniels inside, defended by Harden. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Eubanks.
here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle.
Los Angeles basketball.
Doncic with it. Fires the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Over in the corner, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard with the second effort. Goes up again, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Doncic passes to Len. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden against Doncic. Left side, Leonard. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here is Harden. High post, Zubac. Yes, that goes in. Zubac has got 8 points.
And you like Zubac for just making the simple play. He does that all the time.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Zubac, shoots over Len. Another shot, rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers in the lead. Screen by Leonard. Rebound the Lakers.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Leonard with the steal. Driving. Oh, that was something else.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
LeBron can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
High post, Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Clippers leading by 8. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Ejected by Len. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. .15 left here in the opening quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And LeBron throws it down hard.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Leonard inside. Working on Finney-Smith. LeBron outside to the inside. It's tipped. Len down low. Out to Doncic. A 3-ball. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. Doncic. That one, no good. Good D by Harden. Clippers leading by 3. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. The 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lakers trail by 3. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Jones looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. LeBron with some nice D.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster on the inside. Goes at the defense full head on.
James wide open. Drops in the tray. James has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Zubac with the screen for Dunn. Zubac in the post. Guarded by Len. Zubac, that's good.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard from past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Len's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Len with the block. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Leonard. Zubac finds Leonard. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
From deep LeBron. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Over in the corner, Zubac. Leonard looking around. Jacks up a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Leonard with this screen on James. Jump.
Yes, sir.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Clippers leading by 6. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Basket counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Doncic. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. And here is Doncic. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Leonard. Doesn't go for him. James with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Finney-Smith. LeBron outside. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 4. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here's Zubac. Lakers with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Outside Leonard. For the 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fast shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Clippers leading by 5. Now Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Here's Doncic.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Harden left side. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Zubac. Clock at 6. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Lakers trail by 5. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Pass to Eubanks. Carries it from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard on the wing. And stolen by James. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Dunn. This one for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. The shot by Len, wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Misses from short range. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Jones with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers leading by 7. Harden with it. He's got 9. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Clippers have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Eubanks kicks it out to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Clippers
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Harden. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Clippers leading by 17. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Land's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on LeBron. In the corner, Eubanks with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Dunn from the corner. Lakers with the rebound. Land's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Pulled the shot a little in, but the bounce goes his way. Harden's got 15 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And they double up Doncic. James looking it over. Shoots. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at center. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Leonard with no one around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers trail by 17. Over Jones. James all the way to the rack.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. Back to Finney-Smith. Nailed from three-point land.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. LeBron against Leonard. James in the post. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. IT that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 14. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. The tray. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. James with a deep three. Whoa! James showing the range.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Takes it out to Leonard. Doncic against Harden. With the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Lakers trail by 16. Doncic outside. With the shot. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Leonard against James. Fires from deep. Harden outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Tries again. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And they pick up 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's LeBron. Goes back up. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Knocks it loose. And he recovers it. And here's Len. He tries for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. To Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
From deep, James.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Leonard, no luck.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Here's LeBron. No good again that time. Clippers leading by 23. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Finney-Smith. Len grabs the board. Len's got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by LeBron. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
LeBron James.
Free throw, no good for James. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Stolen by Harden. Doncic with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Nice shot by James. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 30 points for Leonard.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Leonard.
Get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the 5. Now here's Rose.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Hero. Pass to Rozier. Back to Hero. Rozier outside. Offline with a 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Rozier against Doncic. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
James inside, hounded by Adebayo. James passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock, and he gets that one.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And here's Rozier. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rozier gets the bucket.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Hero. Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Rozier. Give him 8.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
The Lakers trail. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Now Rozier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Perfect soft touch from Rozier. That level of shot control is a strength of his game.
It's James on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. There's a screen by Lynn. James attacking. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. James against Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Hero outside. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James passes to Lynn. Back to James. Six on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Hero. Finished off the break. Hero's got 5 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Rozier. 12 points for him. Going inside. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Rozier. 14 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Doncic against Wiggins. Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic right side. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target with the three. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. The Lakers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And James launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Hero for 3. The shot won't fall. Up in time. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the center position. Hero outside. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Adebayo against James. Over Adebayo. And that misses. That would have put him up.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's James. He's got 12. Shoots a fadeaway. And he recovers it. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Adebayo in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. That one's good for 2.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And James puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by James. Heat leading by 4. Rozier with it. He's got 14. Ware, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Looking to end the run. James inside. Counted by Adebayo. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here in quarter two. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now here's Rozier. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one, good. Ware's got 9 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's James from the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Hero outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Here's Len. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And here's Rozier. 16 points for him. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
James deciding where to go with it. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Got a hand on it. Here's James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic passes to Lynn. And here's James. Back to Lynn. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one. And Rozier, here we go. And that one's good. Rozier's got 18 points in the game.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
James finds Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now Rozier, Adebayo from long range. LeBron with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James. Now just a 4-point Heat lead. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers trail by 5. And there's James from the arc. That one is off.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Luka! Lethal!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Rozier. He's got 21. Hero for 3. James with the rebound. Outside Finney-Smith. James against Adebayo. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rozier. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Wiggins, outside to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, James. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
45. Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Lynn.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he jams it home with authority.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James against Adebayo. Pass to Lynn. Doncic outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Miami leading by 3. Rozier, right side. Yep, that one's good. Rozier's got 23 points.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Doncic against Wiggins. Pass to Lynn. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Rozier with it. 23 points in the game. Hero, no good. It's James on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. That ties it up. He's got 24.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Wiggins outside. Hero, screen on Vanderbilt. Wiggins passes to Hero. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Count that one.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
Doncic against Rozier to the inside. Where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Wet vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
James against Adebayo. James passes to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Pass to Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Lynn. That one's off. Still out of sync. Heat leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Lynn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lynn's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 25 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Shoots over Hero. Off the left rim and out. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. They set the pick. Has to Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Shoots over Wiggins. The Lakers with another miss. Miami leading by 9. Now here's Rozier. He's got 25. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
From behind the arc, connects from downtown. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Doncic to stop the drought. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third. Rozier. James gets a hand on it.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And he stays with it. Finney Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Rozier looking around. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
James inside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Miami out in front. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James outside. Pass to Lynn. James against Adebayo. Pulls up at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Heat leading by 18. Rozier outside, kicks it to Hero, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. For three, James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Adebayo.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Adebayo against James to halt the run. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Rozier, the pass to Hero. And the shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami leading by 22. And here's Rozier. Lets the three fly. Kicks it to Hero. The three is up. Len pulls it in. Len's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith from about 19. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Heat on D. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Blocked again!
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
That shot wide open.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. James against Adebayo. James outside. Lynn passes to James. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Lynn. Over Adebayo. Lynn can't hit. Miami leading by 21. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
For three, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
There's the screen by Lynn. Hey, expanding his range. And Los Angeles, another 3. For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Rozier, and he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Miami leading by 19. Rozier outside. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? answer. Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. And there's the screen. With the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Lakers trail by 20. Here's James. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Reeves is checked in for Luka Doncic. First free throw is good.
Now at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. The shot by James, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hero outside. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Rozier finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Terry Rozier.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
No problems knocking that one down. James has got 36 points.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
23 seconds left in the fourth.
Heat foul. Wade. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Rozier.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now Hero after the miss from Klay Thompson. Outside Rozier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Off the inbound pass, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pass to Washington. Thompson with it. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Here's Dinwiddie following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Irving passes to Washington. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Good.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now here's Davis. To the wing right side. Davis with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Washington missing.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Rozier the pass to Ware. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Back to Thompson. And Davis throws it down home.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Rozier. And a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Adebayo. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Washington. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Right side, Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Washington. After the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. And he comes up with the deuce.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Rozier against Irving. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh!
Man. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dinwiddie against Hero. Adebayo down low. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Washington against Adebayo. Davis with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Davis. Right side, Hero. Wiggins outside. Rozier with a screen for Wiggins. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:39 left here in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Irving dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 1.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Rozier. Thompson outside. Here's Washington. And it's Miami with the rebound. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That's good from Rozier. He doesn't get the second one. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Washington kicks to Davis. Back to Washington. Beyond the arc. They get it again. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Goes up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attack. The paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware. Trying to get open is Rozier. Ware, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Irving, and the layup falls.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Irving against Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Inside, here's Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist in the game. The 3 from Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson for the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Gafford. Snatched away. And here come the Heat again. Miami with the fast break. And the rejection by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Washington with the screen on Hero. Thompson passes to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Floats one, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hero against Thompson. Ware passes to Adebayo. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Pass to Wiggins from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 9th assist in the game now. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. The 3 from Davis. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Rozier against Dinwiddie. To the inside. Hero kicks to Ware. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the middle. Thompson passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Thompson for the triple. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Thompson against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got 17 now.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Gafford a screen on Adebayo. Back to Gafford. Second chance effort. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. They get it back. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside, Hero. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Gafford. Washington against Hero. Davis with a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie against Wiggins. The lead now cut to single digits. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Gafford misses. Miami leading by 10. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Terry Rozier showing you excellent body control, converting inside there.
Thompson passes to Gafford. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No good on the triple. And the first half is now in the books. Heat lead by 12. And a chance now to send. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Washington. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Irving's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Miami has possession. Outside Rozier. Has to Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Rozier against Irving.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 9 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Rozier against Irving. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Outside Hero. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, Rozier. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trailed by 14. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Rozier. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's Hero with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Thompson passes to Davis. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Washington. Off target with his three. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 14-6 run. Rozier against Thompson. Now, here's Rozier. Defense is right there. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Right side Irving. Stolen by Hero. Over in the corner, Rozier. And again, it's the Heat missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
It's blocked, and they get it back. Thompson finds Davis. Takes a three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
The Heat leading by 19. Adebayo with the ball. 20 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Here's Hero. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Thompson passes to Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Rozier. Here's Ware. He's covered by Washington. Count it. Ware's got 14 points for the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Intentional foul. 13 foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Outside Rozier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, deflected by Gafford. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That three off the mark. Miami leading by 21. Here's Hero. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Boy, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Hero against Thompson. Wide open look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. 10 points for him.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Rozier into the lane. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got his second bucket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rozier against Dinwiddie. Outside Hero. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow!
How about that shot to beat the clock?
And so it's Miami with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Back to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Rozier against Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hero off the inbound, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's stolen by Adebayo. Into the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Outside, Hero. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero kicks to Ware. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half. Rozier against Irving. Washington with the screen on Wiggins. Dinwiddie for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Rozier against Irving. Bounce pass from Rozier. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Has to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
6 to shoot. Back to Davis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
The first one falls.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat leading by 15. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Ware. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Davis, the pass to Washington. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Davis kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Heat. In transition, here comes Miami. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he could be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Miami leading by 17. Rozier kicks to Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. He's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 29.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And on the way from Irving for three. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Rozier. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
Here's Davis. There's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 32 points in the game.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Anthony Davis. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. Now Rozier. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. No good with the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. Dinwiddie attacking. Off with the layup. On the wing, Wiggins.
Really good job of working the interior. You got to work.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 35. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Davis. And it's Jones in at the center position. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Here's Randall. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
DiVincenzo with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. On target from range.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
DiVincenzo against Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Pass to Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Edwards. Jones with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Reed with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Randall, a screen on Dinwiddie. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jones feels it out. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Davis, the pass to Jones. Davis, a screen. There's the 3. And they recover it. Outside Jones. From outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Thompson, a screen on Randall, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Reed in the post, working on Jones. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards got his second basket of the game. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, BA, I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy. Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Edwards for 3. Randall against Davis. Jones with the block. In transition. Thompson gets a good look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Dallas leading by 3. Thompson passes to Jones. Outside for Irving. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Davis can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Reed can't hit.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. And here's Randall. Takes a 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Counted. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots over Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Jacks up a 3. Thompson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Randall with it. Now Thompson defending. Jones against Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
McDaniels against Thompson. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Irving a screen on McDaniels. Dinwiddie passes to Jones. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Edwards. Irving against DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Jones against Reed. Spins. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side, Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Irving. Outside for Randall. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Irving, that's good.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Jones. Back to Irving. Pass to Jones. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Jones finds Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards with it. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Jones, and that one is hammered home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
DiVincenzo driving, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And that concludes the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Jones in at center, locking down the middle. Dallas leading by 9. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones with a screen on Randall. Davis from long range. Reed with the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Randall. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Jones in the post, working on McDaniels. Lets it fly. McDaniels with some nice D.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside for Randall. Launches a 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. There's Davis with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Davis has got 12 points.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo with it. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Dinwiddie. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Inside. Reed against Jones. Back to Reed. Over Jones. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Edwards. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Randall. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
And finished off by Davis.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Edwards against Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Dinwiddie. They get it back. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jones has got 20.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Thompson. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Randall. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Jones finds Davis. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall, the pass to Reed. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And a two-handed jam!
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Pass to Jones. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
1:03 left in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
McDaniels can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 11. Davis finds Jones. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Randall on the screen. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Randall outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Randall in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reid to screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards, the pass to Reid. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Davis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's McDaniels on the wing. Check by Davis. Davis against McDaniels. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Reed. Jones finds Irving. From the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Now here's Reed, defended by Jones. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Edwards on target.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Jones against Reed. Pass to Irving. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Right side McDaniels. Shoots over Dinwiddie. McDaniels can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving for 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Outside Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Davis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Randall deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Jones. McDaniels covering. He shoots. Thompson's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Thompson. McDaniels. And that one drops.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Davis. Pulls up. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas leading by 10. Jones drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nas Reed. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Clock at 6. For 3, Randall sinks the tray. Randall's got 21 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Outside for Irving. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 7 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. His shot that time, not on target. Randall with some nice D. Now Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson scanning the floor. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Jones, the pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Here's Randall. Shot from the low post is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Jones finds Davis. Back to Jones. Releases. Davis can't hit.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside for Randall. Reed, a screen on Jones. And it's Randall with the jam. 17 seconds left in the game. Jones against Reed.
Ahead in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Well, Randle can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Here's Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Randle with the ball. Zubac defending. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Zubac.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Back to Leonard. For the 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Timberwolves with it. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious gameplay. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Picked by Reid. Edwards fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Takes it inside from downtown. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Edwards. Harden, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Done against DiVincenzo. McDaniels in the post. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer Randle. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jones finds Zubac. On the wing, Harden. The 3. Goes back up. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 15.
Now here's Reid. Defense right on him. And it's blocked. Now here's Jones. still without a basket. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. There's the triple. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Randall. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Los Angeles on D. It's a 3-point game. Reed finds Randall. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 12.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
1:30 left to play here in the first. It's Edwards on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Reed. Still scoreless. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dunn's got his second basket. Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range so far in the first. Pass to Reed. They need this. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Harden against Edwards. Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Randall outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Harden. He's got 12. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Reed with the rebound. Pass to Edwards. 3 seconds left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
It feels like the 3-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
They've got Jones. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall dishes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Up top, Randall. He has 7. Clock at 6. 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Harden finds Dunn. Kicks it out to Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Now Harden. He's got 16. Outside Leonard. From 18 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside for Randall. Fires from deep. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard, the open look. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Harden against Edwards. And that one drops. Harden's got 18 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall left side. For 3, Edwards. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden outside. Leonard inside. Edwards defending. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here's Harden. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 20 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Driving inside. Kept alive. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Dunn. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
For three, Edwards. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Edwards against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Reed with it. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Reed. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing.
Look at that.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. Puts up a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards inside. Dunn covering. Back to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to DiVincenzo. Driving in. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
Here's Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 24 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Edwards dishes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Dunn. Drills it from outside. Dunn's got 9 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Reed misses. Leonard on the wing. 18 points for him. And he's good on the 3 ball.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Out to the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Great look there, but off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. performance so far from James Harden.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great. Oh!
Yes, sir.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn passes to Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 13. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Edwards with it. Jones covering.
Yeah, easy call.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Eubanks, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Harden. Reed with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Dunn. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. Outside for Randall. Driving the lane. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
It just doesn't take many steps for Julius Randle to get up to speed and be able to go downhill like that.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Outside for Randall. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Reed. Eubanks defending. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Handle a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Reed. Top of the key, McDaniels. He had a nice open look right there. McDaniels got 11 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. Knocked loose. Jones with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Reed. 6 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Lock at 6. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards, no good. Clippers leading by 17. Jones in the post. Working on McDaniels. And Jones slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones looking for an opening. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, up 19. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Edwards. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Dunn, and rejection by McDaniels. For three, Edwards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones up top. Edwards defending. Takes it out to Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And good that time.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
For three, Edwards. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 21.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Jones, no one around him. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside for Randall. Clock is at 3. Shot from free throw range, and Jones sends it back. Clippers leading by 17. Harden looking it over. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
McDaniels in the post. Eubanks defending. Reed gets the bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Reed with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Takes the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the wide open shot from Reed, and it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 18. Dunn passes to Jones. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. From the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Harden outside. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 4 points this quarter.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And it's Leonard missing. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Here's Harden. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 40 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Randall finds McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Timberwolves.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jones, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Minnesota's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Edwards dishes to Randall. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Clippers leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Pass to Eubanks. The 19-footer is on the money.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Harden kicks to Dunn. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.